Hello everyone. Don't have too much to say. Welcome on back. If you're new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. This is the most fake I've ever seen anyone eat an apple before. Most fake apple I've ever seen.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my heart.
On the road again. That indeed. Hey, here we go.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward.
Alright, put my controller down and deal with
One day
his story here.
in the path of a tar tsunami.
Tar tsunami, Jesus.
Triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patient.
I'm just eating some nuts, guys, so don't mind me.
No wife. I just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
This would make just a bombing-ass intro in general. For any game. Imagine this, like, being the start of a game you just started playing. I would be fucking enamored instantly.
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story.
Damn. Doll
Or
man.
not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
Getting me emotional. I just started.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. Didn't last long out of the car. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The taller man, maybe? No. Dollman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
How are they gonna hit me with that random sad ass story, and then be like, "Oh yeah, let's just sit normal"? Sam, you should be on the floor in a fucking ball grieving. That was sad as shit. We got camo, regular doll mans. Cool. Alright. We'll probably hit the road here after we see if he has anything else to say.
And she was free at last.
Yeah, we're going for broke here. We're trying to actually finish rather than 5-star. As much as I would love to 5-star, God, I want to play other games on stream.
But enough about me.
I've got other stuff I want to go and accomplish this year.
As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her a wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. When we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late.
Yep.
She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very
My
much of
question.
own making.
She has...
Tell you how long I lay
Was
there.
this doll
Finally,
supposed to be her dad?
someone came.
Was her dad always out, and so she had this
Looking
doll?
for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Alright, doll man, come on.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise. It's been a boon for her.
Consistency. Cool.
Nice.
Okay, cool. He's just gonna talk about the food that I ate and other nonsense. Let's move along. Probably gonna get a flashback.
Yeah.
Disregard, no flashback. Oh, are we gonna do this thing where I get something wrong again?
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Ah. Best fit into position. Okay, so it is a rotation. One that, oh, to finish off and make that block. Got it. Okay. I am understanding now. I wasn't sure what the hell I was looking at. I had to do rotations or stuff, and then I looked on the right of the screen. That don't fit. That's too large to fit in. None of these really socket very well. I mean, am I allowed to rotate them? Oh my god. This again?
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume? You can try holding me while you sleep if you like. No matter
Why is this
what
so weird?
misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown.
It's probably something that's happened
Regardless
to
of
them.
his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
I don't think this bottom one extends out too much. There's too much overlap, and it would extend out one of the sides or something. I'm okay. I frankly do not really feel like doing too much, like, streaming today, but I really want to go ahead and knock this out. It's been on my thing for so long, and I want to get this done. So we're gonna plop in some good time today.
Yeah.
So that top one, I thought if it rotated and sat on the side. I know the bottom one wouldn't fit because it's too oblong. The one on the left, I'm pretty sure, is wrong as well. Let's go with the right. Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Take it, Sam.
Cool.
Yeah, the one on the left didn't look like it slotted properly, so The top one seemed like it would have if I would have taken the pieces, rotated them properly, and then... Alright, what do I have on my back? It has been a bit, so... Yeah, otherwise I'm doing alright. Just, you know, life in general. The grenade launchers, climbing anchors, battle skeleton... I think we could put both of those onto the carrier. The carrier is mainly just going to be for supplies and stuff like that. It's a nice looking truck. All right, contaminator to the chronobiologist. Oh, that's such a pain. I guess if we're gonna go anyway, we may as well just excuse me, grab anything for the chronobio that we see up there. Probably not a lot of people entrusting cargo out here in the cold, so... Not expecting to see a ton of cargo. Now that's interesting that this just popped up out of nowhere. Of course he did. Came across a hot spring near the runner. There aren't many of these in Australia. Took a dip, immediately felt better, as if the energy was coursing through my body. Try having a dip. I dug that hot spring. I don't believe someone created that. In that case, thank you. Cool. Alright, moving along. Any chronobiologist stuff will take up to... If we got any. I doubt we do. I didn't think so. We will grab the PCC. I feel like maybe it might have a need. Oh, hold on. Did I see just the chemicals? It's probably in my private locker stuff. Take the metals with us, though. Alright, let's do our thing. You know, I didn't, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't check my personal locker. Because I have a tendency to put stuff into my personal locker. so let me check that.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
Wow, these boots last forever. Holy cow, I didn't even notice that bar until just now. Okay, so I didn't put anything in here. Let's check the ship. I do have a tendency to leave stuff in my private locker, so... Yeah, I definitely put these in here. At some point, I'm sure I'm gonna have to deliver them. So I may as well pick them up. Alright, now let's do it. Yeah, zipline network through these mountains would be pretty damn good. And where are we heading? That's the delivery for that. Old Oz. Am I crazy? I feel like it was telling me to go up. Ah, okay. Eastern Observatory, not chronobiologist. I know how this place goes, so we're gonna do this preemptively.
Freezing.
Gertrude's out there somewhere. Scared, cold, and lonely. But broken. Hello? Who is that? Just a resting point up there. You don't really need it. If we get up top here, I think we'll have a smoother walk. Seems like it's a more level plane up this way. Yeah, I'm other than that, not much going on. I'm getting ready for the new Path of Exile season. Point 3 for PoE 2 comes out. It's still early access and everything, but you know, it is essentially it has a very solid skeletal framework to work on, so wouldn't say it's perfect, but it is fairly close to finished in my opinion. They still have a lot to introduce, but the game is more than playable. The new Path of Exile season for number 2, for anybody who's played 1, is Abyss. So, very excited about that. I have a couple builds that I am testing, which I don't know if they're still going to be functional and viable when it comes out. But I am going to give them a try.
God damn, it's cold.
It would be really cool if you could install, like, different things for timefall shelters. Like, if you would install a timefall shelter, you could actually put heating and stuff into it. So that way, anybody who's in the mountains and uses the timefall shelter could get, like, a heating bonus if they stay in it for so long. Never played Path? It is one of those games I have played since it first came out forever ago. And no matter how... It's a game that truly does make me want to throw my controller. But it's also a game that I have played for so long. Like, even with, like, well over, I'm sure, 10,000 plus hours, I'm sure I'm cresting into, like, ridiculous amounts of hours into it. Like the kind of hours you see somebody who's played League since it came out kind of hours. But I still consider myself a newbie because I'm not really the greatest at crafting, which is essentially endgame. If I was better at crafting, I might consider myself more adept at it, but... Yeah, it is one of my favorite games of all time. I think the only game that I have more hours in is Destiny. Oh, Trixie, I see. We gonna do this nonsense again where I need to go ahead and climb up and down a mountain and gently fall. Okay, it's right there, so I may actually want to go up this middle section. Just left 2. There may be new changes. Yeah, I haven't touched Destiny 2 in such a long time. They made so many changes to the game. I didn't even feel like it was the same game anymore. Like, everything just kept changing all the time, and they kept vaulting stuff, and it really ruined... It really ruined a lot of the experience. Especially for people who came in, and... You know, they came in to enjoy the game and everything, and it stopped being... Okay. There was no need for all of that. As long as these are fine, that's what matters, because they're the ones that actually matter. The rest of it can just take damage. I'm fine with that. That was very dumb. That fall was completely unnecessary. There's a tea bag down there somewhere, but we're not worried about that now. Yeah, it's hard to really hate Destiny no matter what's really gone on with it. The gunplay in Destiny is extremely unique and very enjoyable. It's one of the few games that I've always felt like I can pick up and just play. But it's also a game where I don't feel like I'm doing the best, and I'm kind of like holding my team down if I decide to go back in, because I don't have a lot of the required things that most other players would have for good rolls and a canteen upgrade would also be really nice. This is, I think, where Sticky Gun would have come in handy. There's no good way around to grab these. I probably should have brought my second carrier with me, rather than just one.
Sam, look out!
Wow. Did that actually... I'm so mad. I need to see how badly all those things got hurt. Ugh! It's not worth it. It's not even worth it. I'm so mad because it's just, it literally is not worth it. Yeah, I'm well aware that I died. Fuck, man! Bringing that was not worth it. At that point, I just wasn't expecting. I was like, yeah, it's possible to have an avalanche. I mean, I expected that it could happen, but I certainly wasn't expecting it to happen. Let me see if anybody's got anything in the shared cargo. Son of an ass. Nope. Of course, I'm sure so many people have moved on from this area that me attempting to get anything from here, thinking anybody would have anything, is a pipe dream at this point. Do I not have an active skeleton on me right now? I don't. Okay. Explains quite a bit. Guess I'll fabricate. I didn't realize I would have to fabricate a second carrier, but sure. Alright, I guess let's try it again. And this time try not to fall off cliffs or ruin everything we have on us. I'm very glad that I tied this cargo down. Because my brain was like, you know, it's gonna go wrong. It just really was not worth delivering that. I'm sure it would have been like, oh, here's a B for your efforts. And I would have been like, boy, why? All because of some stupid snow. I guess now that I know where it's gonna pop up at, could leave all my stuff prior to getting there. I'm gonna take all my cargo off of me. There's no reason to keep any of this cargo on me. I want to say that'll be the only avalanche. It's okay. Even if it isn't the only avalanche, just deal with it as it comes. Oh, hold on. Is that a sticky... No, it's a bola gun. Son of a bitch. Oh, is that... It sure is. Poor Gertrude. The mountains are her resting point, where the angels doth lay.
Guess I'm doing this.
Try not to fall now.
This is badass. I don't know why I'd say badass. It's certainly a pain in the ass. How are you doing today? Welcome. Where is this son of a bitch? This ladder's there. I know you're... Oh, just over here. Alright, let's just do it gently. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing alright. Yeah, I have stopped trying to 5-star everything, and we're actually just gonna finally just go for finishing the game, because I've managed to 5-star almost everything up to this point before moving on, but goddamn, it's such a long... How's the playthrough been? It's been okay. Honestly, I've enjoyed it. I did the first one as a no fast travel as well, where no vehicles, no zip lines, everything on foot, you know, walk on the roads and building. It wasn't too bad. This second one is definitely a trial compared to the first. I just got wiped out by an avalanche, like, a couple moments ago, so I figured my cargo was so damaged there was no point in even bringing it, so I just reloaded. And now we're just traveling through the mountains. I like the environmental effects. I absolutely love the environmental effects. But goddamn, do they really suck.
Because you don't see them coming. Especially these gate quakes, they're just like, wee wah, wee wah, wee wah. And then something happens, and like a landslide, a mudslide, a flood, a blizzard, lightning storm, something. And I'm just like, I get it, game. You want to be punishing, and you want to punish me for what I'm doing. But this is unnecessary. Overall, not too bad. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a lot harder. I wanted to install, like, a zipline system to make it easier. But honestly, after using the zip lines, I feel like it would really go against the spirit of like, no fast travel if I was using the zip lines to get from place to place easily. So, I've kind of ruled zip lines out. Even launch pads. It's all gotta be on foot. Which is why I'm optimizing my carriers and boots and everything else. It's dedication. Appreciate that. Honestly, it's just one of those things that, like, I use the zip lines back and forth just because I wanted to feel the thrill of enjoying it, and then I just went back to where I started and continued on my merry way. And then, in the beginning of the game, I had used the motorcycle for a little bit, and I was like, you know, this doesn't feel right, so I dropped off the motorcycle and never touched it again, and that was how the whole thing started. I'm not even finishing the Ghost Hunter stuff because he requires me to get on a motorcycle. So that is just gonna have to wait until the end. If there is an end game. Don't tell me if there's an end game. Overall, not too bad. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. I specialize in a lot of sneaky sneaks, so I haven't had too many issues with the camps. Ooh, what a good picture. If I can get that rainbow lens flare, this would be a great picture, but I don't think we're gonna find it. I used to, a long time ago before Twitch, like, wiped out the catalog of stuff they were carrying, I used to do a series, called Photography and Video Games. And I would just try my best to create. You can continue the Ghost Hunter, you don't really go anywhere with the bike. Yeah, but I still feel like it says that I would have to go there at night, so I just don't want to ride the bike, take it all the way over there, and then somebody pop in and be like, "You're riding a bike," and then be like, "You cheater!" And then suddenly that's it. So, in the spirit of doing the right thing, we're gonna ignore it just because it requires me to do it. Well, like, that's endgame stuff. You know, we'll deal with that during endgame, but you stay in the exact same place, you get on the bike. It said I had to drive it over to a specific location, though. I mean, it's well gone and far away now. We're in the mountains. We're in Yeti mode. We ain't got time for any of that. Oh, there's a bike by the objective? Oh, I wish I would have known that. But it's all good. Alright, so I know if I go over there, we're getting splonked. But I'm sure if I go over here, we are also getting splonked. So, the best way I can think. It's late here in Japan, so I'll sleep right now. Have fun on the stream. I'll be back. Yeah, I usually tend to go ahead and broadcast on weekends, so pop on in sometimes on weekdays. But thanks for popping on in. Maybe we'll see you again until I'm finally done with this. So, have a good night. Someone placed the time vault to objective so you could leave your stuff there and move the bike a few feet. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, maybe if we have to sweep back for any reason, we'll go ahead and we'll knock it out. Now that I know that I'm not gonna have to ruin my stuff for it. Let's see, what's the distance? About 200 meters. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Alright. Let me make sure I don't have any... Okay, cool. Just my equipment. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. I need to also bolt down our second one. Just in case. Now, do you think I could bolt for that coffin and make it inside? I don't know if that even would be a thing I could do. You know what we'll do? We'll jump on these rocks and see if it triggers it or not. Doesn't. Okay. Was it just when I get to the bottom there, it's gonna be like, haha, got him. We're going to move these to the top of these rocks here. I'm sure it's going to be a slight waste of time, but this whole challenge is a large one, so I think we'll be okay. It looks like going to the left will put me in dangerous zone. I see the inverted rainbow, so... Haha! Hell yeah. Take that carefully placed objective. That's what it is. Approaching this extra large. It was bait. They wanted to make sure people saw it. So as soon as they got close, they could swipe them. Alright, now we'll grab this, then we'll grab our stuff. Continue on our way. We're probably going to walk the ridge. I think it's probably our safest bet. So just go along this little ridge over here, up there, and then we'll see... We'll see where this fits. Maybe at the top of the ridge we go down. Or go take a longer route where we go around through BT strings. Oh, I don't see the BT strings anymore. Or the inverted rainbow. Maybe that took it out. Trudging through the snow. We're going cold and going slow. But it doesn't really matter, 'cause we're not getting fatter. We are walking really slow. Yeah, we're having a nice adventure. Going through this white landscape. Almost like it's picturesque. If I had an easel, I could paint it. Yeah, this ridge looks fairly safe. I can't see anything coming down from here, so...
Let's get a move on.
And let's make some cargo adjustments before we move along here. Cargo carrier 2. Yeah, that's fine. I get the feeling that they might be... Okay, no, this is here, not the bottom of the ridge. We can grab that. That's in safe enough territory. Were you able to get the medicine for the dog? Tuesday. Tuesday is when it is. We've been keeping our ears clean and everything else, but... The vets around here, I guess everybody's pets are just sick, so, like, we've had such a pain in the ass getting any vet appointments made, any medicine. We have some stuff that'll work, but it's just, we really need better medicine. But every vet is just stocked. Nobody's taking new customers. There's like a month-long vet visit wait, so... We were quite lucky to be able to get even a vet visit within 2 weeks. And it's crazy because I'm just like, you know, you would think of a pet's in need. They can't take care of themselves. It's not like they can drive themselves to the doctor. Like, they have needs. I don't feel as though that's the correct choice to go for that thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Everything tells me that that's a trap. Yeah, while we're there, we're gonna see about getting her tested and everything else. I mean, it's more of a... This might be probably one of her last real vet visits, so... Making sure she gets taken care of is pretty important. Yeah, she's asleep right now. She's got her head right on my Crocs. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but something tells me I should stay along the ridge and not go this fairly obvious, easy landscape. Too bad I can't pack snow in there for it to just work on. No, we had to go around, okay. It's not gonna let me cheese in Skyrim. Yeah, I'll actually be cleaning her ears after the stream.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, comms robot. Carrier 1. What else is on my back that has a stripe on it? Oh, the ceramics, okay. Yeah, if the ceramics are on me, that's fine. Yeah, I think the safest route I can think of is along this ridge line. Maybe out that way, but I'm also concerned if there might be some issues when I encounter there. We'll see. If we get to this point and there's no good spot, then we'll try the ridge line. And if not, maybe we'll go from here and climb down. We'll see what our landscape offers first. I think it's very funny that the majority of the time, chiral network coverage isn't really doing much for me outside of introducing new buildings into my vicinity. So, it doesn't even matter if I'm in it or not. Being on foot cuts out a lot of your worries for chiral network coverage. Because it doesn't matter. You're barely going to use it. Your worst resource is just making sure you have enough water, and the camel hood and canteen can cover most of it. Okay, so I was right, assuming that there might be a good little ridge area. So that looks like it would be a hard climb, but it may be viable. We'll see how this works up this way. We'll drain consciousness, try eating a cryobite if it looks like you're gonna... Oh. That's funny, because I definitely was stationed at a high altitude location. And I didn't feel like it was going to eat through my consciousness gauge being at high altitude. The air was thin, but, like, it never really felt like I was going to pass out. Matter of fact, when I came back to sea level, my run times were never better. Yeah, I think my best bet would be to go down. Question is, where do I go down? Yeah, this wouldn't be too bad. Let's do it here.
There goes the wire.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm fine. The question really becomes, how do I attach the carrier? No. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I can't even soothe Lou.
Let's get a move on.
All right. No, Lou. I can't even soothe Lou. I'm so mad about this. The thing is, I tried to do this before, but... I know you're stressed, Lou. But there's only so much I can do for you right now. That was a very precarious ladder, but it did its job, so... I'm just hoping there is not another... another avalanche, because I will not be prepared for it.
Guess I'm doing this.
Just strap this on the thing. It's not very far away, so we're all right. Yeah, these boots are really, really impressive. Personally, it'd be nice to have a Boca skeleton level 2, but not in the picture at the moment. Please don't be like a giant fall all the way down. Son of a bitch. I'm glad there was at least some way to get down, because I was going to be really mad if I had to just parkour my way through. Sit there and beaver bag myself to get a save. Because I don't know how to freaking pronounce whatever. Bivouac. Or whatever it tells me it is. So we're just going to call it beaver bagging. You're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm picking up that adventure's item. It's down that ridge or something, isn't it? We'll see in a second. Alright, now we go grab our stuff. Bring it up.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, so we're not going to drop any of the other stuff except for our requirements for now. We'll drop all the other stuff off piece by piece so we can really maximize our stuff.
Ooh, that's useful. Connected to a hood with sufficient battery. Stamina is drained. Along and allowing you to breathe normally. Low oxygen or volcanics. Automatically discharge if you run out of battery. I feel like this is going to be a requirement at some point. They wouldn't just give me an oxygen mask for no reason, so... Reducing the rate at which stamina is drained. That's not bad either.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Until you arrived with that life-saving cargo.
It just sounds like the President and Higgs are working together to go ahead and create a world extinction. I don't trust it.
I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the... Seems something at the In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed.
I don't trust you at fucking all.
And make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rain is not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help
Oh
ease Rainey's anxieties.
my
It was
god.
Tom's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network...
No, I can't!
Once you've
No!
the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep.
Unless this is just a forced port.
Before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol.
I don't trust it.
This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take
I don't trust this guy whatsoever. I cannot bring myself
and one which would appear to have spread to this
to
continent.
trust him
The more
whatsoever.
we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential
Also,
stakes
the way this guy's talking is completely not the way he would normally talk anyway. He's talking with too much paint.
that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization.
He's taking
which takes
too
the
much
lead in
paint.
expanding Cairo
Too
infrastructure.
flourish.
The
It sounds more like the way
UCA
Higgs
somehow
speaks.
implicated in these events. It may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more?
Higgs
I'll
speaks in,
contact you at once.
you know,
For my
paint,
part,
pictures, and
I have a
drawing.
favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Yeah, I don't trust it at all.
Well done.
Well, hot damn, I thought this car...
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Weather's still pretty.
Yeah, we're gonna drop these things off one by one here.
You're not the one I expected to bring this. I'd like to share this with you.
Battery-powered balance recovery, fitted with posture correction. Stabilizes the user when they lose their balance. Has its own battery. That's pretty cool. Probably takes up a lot of space.
I've been reviewing materials allocations.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Not great. So unfortunately, the weight reduction is more important than rebalancing. I could just use my triggers for it. God forbid I use my fingers to play games.
Well, hot damn, I thought this car...
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go with the liquid carbon dioxide. 200 something-ish.
You're not the one I expected to bring this.
And then I think we can drop all of the rest at once now.
Look at you, handling it.
There we go.
I really can't thank you enough.
Stabilizer too.
Return a favor. I've been reviewing material.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Let me actually see how small the unit is. Because depending, maybe I could fit it in a slot. I doubt it. I think it would need an actual... Yeah, I thought so. It's not much smaller. Yeah, this took up the whole backpack, but... I'm actually kind of curious if I can... I don't think I could rotate this. I don't think I could put another one of these things on even if I wanted to. Alright. Nothing out here for cargo sharing.
I'm gonna store them, and then I'll probably just re-grab another set. Alright, so it says fast travel is unavailable. Do I have to go back? Oh man, am I gonna have to go all the way? No, it's down here. I would just have to wait for it to pop up. Okay. I need a favor. Hello? Realize when you rescued this, now I figured it out. She's arms survived, brought me back. Can't believe you see me twice. What a hero. Anyways, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. Don't mind which cargo you bring to me first. Need it all eventually. I gave you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains. Looks like something completely out of this world if you're interested. That mask itself. I was gonna say, I thought so. It looked like a demon mask. I'm curious what the demon mask actually does, though. Notice the ground on the other side of the ridge. Similar spot. Take the shirt. They're heating up the water. Cool, guys. You're telling me that there's hot springs. Ghost of Yotai game. Oh, is it? Huh, that's cool. That they would do an update like that? I'm actually very excited for it. I really loved the first one. I wanted to do a playthrough for Ghost of Tsushima because you know how when you play the game, obviously you do the whole ninja thing, right? Well, I think that there is a full samurai playthrough where instead of, you know, hiding and sneaking around and doing stuff, you actually just do it the old samurai way and just barge in and fight everybody immediately and announce your presence and stuff. And I think there is a way to play the game that way, and I think it has a completely different set of stuff, at least according to the way the game pushed it and the fact that the cutscenes seem to reference what you were doing. So I'd like to do a full samurai run of Ghosts. Instead of being sneaky, just being super out there. I'm gonna take this. It just feels like something I'm gonna need. I feel like it would be really hard, though. Like,
Because I remember the combat and actually getting into combat was such a pain in the ass. So a full samurai run would probably get a lot of the hostages and stuff killed. Didn't know that you could do that. Yeah, it's something I thought about because... So there are two big things I noticed in the game that I'm sure a lot of people hadn't, because I've never really heard it talked about. So when you do that one mission, which ending did you pick? Oh, I don't even freaking remember. It's been so long. I'm trying very hard to think about it because I get Ghosts of Tsushima and Nioh, which I loved. Nioh, I don't even know how it's pronounced. One of my favorite freaking games. The second one was great, and the fact that the third one is coming out, I'm so excited. It was really rough. The beta, I struggled because I was like, God, I'm so out of practice. But so I noticed that there were two big things that when you are going through the game, the actions that you took determined what was being said in the cutscene. But my thought process was, well, what if I didn't do any of that? Because when you're doing that first scene where you have to go in and sneak in, you have the option of doing that first mission and it teaches you the stealth mechanics. But if you perform at any point after that, if you perform a stealth kill after that, there's like a slow motion, and I think there's an actual cutscene or something that plays. And I think from there on out, you completely change the game for yourself. And I think all it takes is one kill after that first stealth kill that you make that changes the game for you. So I'll have to go back and try it, because I do really think that if you start the game, do that first stealth kill that's required and never do it and just enter into the camps and fight everybody normally, I think from there, the cutscenes and everything change. But like I said, I've never really seen anybody talk about it. So I'm going to have to give it a go and see if it works. I mean, hell, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just have a whole ghost campaign thing where I play it the wrong way. Let me drop off this cargo here really quick. Because I don't really want to carry this stuff. Just in case something happens. Every time. Forced fast travel.
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well.
Is she pregnant?
Head on over whenever
Did
you
I
feel
manage
ready.
to impregnate her? Oh, did I eat her apple? And suddenly the game is like, nope. No more for you. Lou.
That's it. Everything's okay.
I don't think you're very happy with me. I've been treating you very poorly. You even turned into a tentacle creature earlier. No showering. We're just gonna... That's it. I don't think we're ever gonna shower again. We're just gonna let him pile it all up from here on out. Sunburn, frostbite. He's gonna look completely messed up. Just gonna let it happen.
Snow. Huh.
Snow? Down here? Hello? The hell is going on?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. You were handy.
I'll take that ladder, sir. And I will definitely take that blood grenade. Yes, sir.
This one's for you. Keep on keeping on.
Whether we should do mechanic or not, because we're in the area. No. Well, Lord knows that if I do it, it's gonna start it all over again. You're gonna be back on the exact same problem that we started with.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, snow. I get it.
All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month.
Wow, motherhood guard B.
It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, we'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Ah.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb.
104.
Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
10.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
I think he needs to tell her. She probably is unaware that Lou not only escaped the BB, not only escaped his pod, but actually grew up. I don't know if she knows that.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
That's a way to say, hey, if you didn't finish your shit, you better finish your shit now.
Please click matters to withstand the heat.
Splinter Tarn patterns. Nice change of pace. A mystery person called Charlie's logged a score in the VR terminal. I think it was Heartman's doing. You think there's any part of there's no way Charlie could do the trees? Yeah, I mean, but Die Hard Man can. The asshole who's clearly Charlie. Alright, before I go on, I'm gonna go ahead and take my dog out, use the restroom, grab myself something substantial to eat. So, I'm gonna take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. You guys chill for a bit. I'll be back shortly.
Just let me sleep a little longer. You're such a good kid. Just let me sleep a little longer. Just a little longer. You're such a good kid.
Alright, guys. Sorry about taking so long. Lou floating around Sam. Isn't that cute? Hello, Meta-Nemesis. Not sure if you're still here. Figured it was a good time to go ahead and get something to eat, take my dog out, use the restroom, and get all my other stuff done before. I am. Great, fantastic, wonderful. How are you today? I am assuming we're about to push the story in a direction that is of no return, so...
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
So far.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? You didn't cause this. It's the president who's doing it all. I believe if you sleep next to a coffin, Higgs will come out of it. Heck yeah! Let's try that next time.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Alright. Next time we find a coffin, we're gonna sleep next to it just because I want to see if Higgs pops out of it. That would be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, that's it. No sleeping, no frostbite cures, no sunburn cures. Sam is gonna be dirty, sick, and riddled with disease.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent.
Yeah,
Your
cool,
next
I
main
guess.
order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan.
No!
Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there.
Man, there's a lot of forced teleporting.
But the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ominous.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly
Yeah, that's why he was saying
to
just...
survive in such extreme conditions. You cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful
Yep,
soul.
when you're all alone,
You, Sam. Porters
having
can
somebody
be
there.
bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Nothing more to say. Cool. Cool. Let's move on. Get my stamina, head off to the bridge, probably get some nonsense to happen, insert boss battle or whatever, because it feels very boss battle lead up. Also, where the hell's my apples? Should I have not have eaten those apples? Do I ever get more apples? This might be the end of an episode, chapter, whatever they call it. It feels very final.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish.
Shut up, Die Hard Man! Sorry. I'm mad because I'm pretty sure it's Die Hard Man, and I just don't trust him. He's already screwed me once, he's probably gonna screw me again. Think you have to do that at Westfort to happen, though? Westfort, not for it to happen, though. Huh. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever really used any of this. I don't... Obviously, I'm not using fast travel, so, like... I'm not really using the Magellan for anything.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
You know, this reminds me of
Everyone brace for impact.
Lathe of Heaven. There is a movie called The Lathe of Heaven where this guy gets the ability to make wishes, and he finds, and a scientist is using him to... He's like a woodworker, and they're using him to make, like, wishes to try and make the world a better place. And it just reminds me of, like, eventually the guy was like, we're gonna get rid of all hate, and everybody turns gray to rid it of racism, and everything's black and white, so nobody will ever have a problem with anybody else, because then color can never be an issue. And it just kind of reminds me of exactly this.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Yup. Boss fight.
Hold it.
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When did you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
No. Unnecessary. Takes all the tension out of it.
Time falls so tight here, son. You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together.
He's a good villain. I like him. You know, he reminds me of Kefka.
Can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Now this is interesting. Okay.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy.
That would explain
It's gonna be that way.
the necklace.
Y'all can all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out.
I'm really
If you can get it
hoping.
to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
We should have plenty of weapons. We're not going to go into those, but we should have plenty of weapons here. Yeah. We've got oodles of weapons we've been sitting on. And I think that'll be A-okay. Perfectly fine. Assault rifles, you know, we'll just pick them up as we go. Whatever we get is what we get. Grenade launchers, great, but I don't know if it's going to be that useful. We'll take one just in case. the oxygen mask might be useful for this fight, but I think I'm going to do a lot more running than anything else, so... It's so obnoxious with all that fucking stuff. With all the cargo on my back.
Sam! The Magellan is a sitting duck right now.
Just like that, Sam.
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Oh, I'm trying.
That must have done something.
Worry you not. I'm doing my best, fellas.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm here. Leave him alone. Engaging.
Just like that, Sam.
Good on you, Sam. Opening fire now.
Alright. Next up.
Engaging. Opening fire now. Leave him alone. Engaging. Opening fire now.
Okay.
Are you injured, Sam?
Am I injured, doll man? What do you think?
Leave him alone.
Oh, fuck.
Cardiac arrest imminent. That's just brilliant.
That must hurt. Just like that, Sam.
That must have done something.
Baby, there's nothing I can do right now. You're pretty much just SOL until I figure this one out. I'm sorry, baby. Close. Close. If I hadn't taken that last swing, it might have been okay.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, my guys. I'm glad that you gave me the opportunity to give a rest. That's about all I can give you, Lou. We'll pick up what we can, or what's left to pick up anyway. Are those all dead? Yeah, we'll just grab anything and everything and store it in there. Alright, 2 machine guns. Only got 2 high-capacity blood bags left. Just gotta restock, you know? I knew that the lightweight grenade launchers weren't going to really do me too much. They seemed okay. Alright. Alright, I think that restocks up our weapons and stuff there. Yeah, we're fine. I don't see anything else to grab. Excuse you, what the fuck? Get out of here! Where did you come from? Piece of shit? I don't want you. I didn't even summon you. Alright, tool rack. We're gonna slot all of these away. While we have the opportunity. The battle skeleton is 100, so yeah, I think the Boca skeleton will be our go-to. Fabricate that. Backpack. When the other one breaks, we'll swap out. Utility pouch. One ladder, tool rack. Transporter boots. I don't think we're gonna need them for a while, but let's just recycle this. Anything that's got enough massive damage aside from the sticky gun, I think we'll also get rid of. Yeah, I guess it's time to get rid of my grenade pistol. It's been with me for so long, but... Well, Higgs is a robot. Good to know. Hello? Why are you here? I didn't even summon you. There you go. Victory camel noise.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action.
I am surprised he can even do so.
For repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to
Oh shit, I didn't even grab any water while I was out. My dumbass over here being like, man, I'm thirsty, I wish I had something to drink, and then didn't bother to grab anything. Stand by a second. I'll just leave my mic unmuted. Oh. Good to get a stretch every once in a while, too. Now I've got some nice normal regular water and some water that contains stuff that comes from a can. So all right. I'm sure Dollman has a lot to say.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order.
Except for me.
Let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
I ain't doing shit to get this ship in order. One second. All right, let's do our typical standard ritual, drink our drinks, get covered in tar and blood, like we should. Not eating any cryptobiotes, no need to look at any of this stuff. Not washing your face or anything. Going straight to the bridge.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I used to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
That cat.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
I see.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
I'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
I think it's interesting how everybody has their own ringtones and stuff too.
Are you excited to head out?
No!
So excited.
Oh, them. I'm sure they're excited, but...
There's Fragile.
Oh, that would explain the truck. Here you go. Here's your comfort plushie.
Okay. Let's get going.
Fragile, why are you being fucking weird? What is with Fragile? She's so weird now.
Be safe out there.
Her stoic, like... Yeah, and that's funny. That look on her face, grimaced in pain, looks like she's just
What if you run
dealing
into trouble on the way?
with...
Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
That's so funny.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
That is fairly funny.
Take care of each other.
Shut up, Die Hard Man! Sorry, I've got... You're gonna hear that like every time. I've got an undying hatred of Charlie.
Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHB Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. During this period, you'll need to operate without our support.
Oh no.
Fragile, Rainey, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure.
Where is he getting all of
And bringing
this?
South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Phantom Smith. Alright, I guess. Interesting. Hold on. Facilities. We're gonna grab our double carriers as always. One climbing anchor. How do we not have ladders? I've used so many ladders in my entire, like, playthrough, and somehow I don't have any of them anywhere. Grab a boost, this boost skeleton. I don't assume that I'll need this, but I will take my silent sniper just in case. It's one of those things I always feel like I need and then never have. Alright. Ready to rock now. Oh, after I grab this order. The whole point of me being here. Oh my god, this stupid ass truck! Get out of my face! Oh no! Painful falls, yeah, I can bet. Recover all the strand and then need to go off into Phantom Smith. Oh wow, this'll... Oh, okay, gotcha. It's just stuff I haven't done. And then this guy, I believe I saw his facility, but didn't have anything to deliver to him. Same with this thing. Don't see any delivery there either. And this is BT territory. Appeared result of a quake making dangerous to pass through. Yeah, we're not taking a truck. I don't... Store in garage. Put that away. I don't want that. Yeah, black strands already, just barely starting out. Can't say that's gonna be great. Maybe I'll get lucky and whoever's terminal this is will have something I need. Oh, that's just an auto... Oh, 3,000 miles away. Disregard. I'm just gonna take that out. Also, I will probably, as much as I had wanted to go ahead and slip in, it looks like Luft is going to be getting off early, so I will probably be maybe cutting out in about 2.5 hours, roughly around 3 for me. So we'll probably put in about another 2.5 hours today. I had intended to go longer, but I would rather make sure she's doing okay. She's been having a hard time recently, so you know how it is. Take care of the wife, it's a happy life. But how are you guys doing anything this weekend? You know, Nav, I know you're doing okay. Meta, I know you're doing alright too. What about the rest of y'all? You can just sign language, you don't have to participate. No big issue either way. I just want to make sure you guys are doing okay. My weekend's been all right. I mean, I need to update my resume. I think I'm going to go ahead and probably after the stream update my resume and put it out for more things. If you guys don't know, like, currently I am working security because the government's an absolute mess, but I used to be a government financier before. You know, in January, the job cut out, the contract is gone, so I was just like, okay, let's look for a new job, and the economy's so freaking bad. So, in the meantime, I've got enough money to pay my rent and put food on the table. But I really wouldn't mind getting back into finance.
You know, and I feel like the longer I'm waiting, the more my ability to do big numbers is equipment ruined. God damn it. My ability to do big numbers is slowly diminishing, but it's weird because, like, as bird feed in the, what in the mountains? Who the fuck lost their bird feed in the mountains? Okay, that's weird. But yeah, just it feels like the longer I wait, the harder it's gonna be to get back into it all. And the pay was super nice. Like, that, mind you, I don't want you guys to feel like I'm bragging. I'm just talking to you or anything else. I'm really not bragging. I am very humble about jobs, and you know, I remember there's a point in my life where I was homeless, and I remember being extremely poor as a kid. So please keep in mind. I know it comes across that way sometimes because when I talk, I seems like I've had a great life and everything. I just want you guys to know, I don't feel that way anyway, nor do I judge anybody for whatever else they're doing. My last job was making $102,000 a year. The paychecks were super nice and everything, and I've gotten very accustomed to that. But currently, like, this security job makes almost nothing. And it's fine. I mean, it's very humbling. I guess doing that for so long, I feel like I'd kind of forgotten what it was like to struggle and everything. So I am fairly grateful that that happened. Plus the fact that since January, I've lost like 60 pounds. And that has made such a significant difference. I was at 280 pounds at the beginning of this year, and I am currently at 220 or so. So, like, it's been such a vast improvement in my life. So maybe small blessings, who knows? Maybe it was one of those small blessings in disguise that, yeah, it may have initially not been very great, but looking back, I can't see shit out here, so hold on. I keep forgetting this is something I need to do. Ooh, I also probably need to go ahead and create one of the, create another cover again on this thing. So that way I can make sure my stuff doesn't get hurt. Yeah, I think my current worn skeleton is probably going to, it's probably going to be done soon. 95? Yeah. When it cuts out, we'll switch out to the, Boca. Do I have too many? Hold on. Do I have too many, like, dots on my map right now? I shouldn't. Okay, I guess I can't place a marker, so that's that, right? I mean, we'll grab the PCC. I don't think it's going to do too much for me, but sure. Ah, I should have grabbed a sticky gun to make my life easier. Why is there a building here? You telling me somebody had built up in the mountains? That's weird. Australia, what are you doing? Data scientist? We're not doing that. We'll grab those tar samples, though.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough, but... slow crawl through all these icy fields. I do want to know, like, I know the gold ones are very fast, but what are the red ones? Are they just heavy aggression? Yeah, we're not too worried about the BTs here. It's easy enough to handle. It's just slow and frostbite ridden. Okay, so this one's fully stacked, or almost. Come back to those carriers in just a second. All the way through the BT territory. It's fantastic. And we'll go ahead and have this keep our camel for when we need it. We don't need pizza chef or data scientist. Everything prior to mechanic, except for pioneer, I believe is already done. We're not that far from chronobiologists, surprisingly. Yeah, so it looks like the mountains aren't crazy deadly. They are problematic. But it's all just geysers.
Oh, that. It's blind. I'm not too worried. Oh, Eastern, okay. Oh man, I just realized if I was going to do this as a no scanner mode at some point, how difficult that would be. Rough guys. We almost had a really, really, really bad encounter. I would not have survived that one. Yeah, picking any of these up could be pretty scary. Because I might end up plummeting down a cliff or something.
Wondering if maybe we should just deliver to Eastern Observatory while we're here and have the stuff. Did you just fucking snort at me, Sam? Yeah, that'll definitely increase my distance, but I think I'll be okay. Just get out of the way. We're kind of making a beeline, but it's close enough. It's funny, I say it's close enough like it's an easy thing to get to here in the mountains, but... It's honestly just better to knock out our drops now while we can, because they're not going to get any easier. Ah. There it is. High altitude. I forgot that this place is considered high alt. Cool, Tarman. Let me just look at that fucking thing while I'm out in the mountains, suffocating, suffering, and you're gonna send me a fucking cat picture. Here you go. I hope this cat will lift your spirits, Sam.
I know you're out in the cold, almost getting frostbite, but it's alright. You and my cat will have matching skin tones. We'll probably just come the same route. It's not crazy hard or out of my way. And this over here, maybe we can go down the back. Like, it didn't seem like it was too tough a descent. Just need to be careful with it. Probably use anchors and ladders. Let's try and head for this so we can use our sprint and stop burning stamina. I don't think I can go up that ladder. Actually, you know what I just realized? I probably can go up that ladder if I find the... anything that's destroyed, I'll just bring with me up there. I'm kind of wondering if I could send them my broken anchor. I mean, a pretty shitty thing to do, but I am curious. Nope. Alright, see if Phantom, what's his fucking name, has anything. I'm not going down there. No, sir. No, sir. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff to go all the way down for. Okay, we'll recycle anything that needs to go out. These two can get recycled. Alright, we'll go around the rear here, and then just trying to make a descent down this way. I'm assuming it's not going to be simple. But if we at least stay in here, I won't eat through my stamina while I'm in the area. Hold on, are my legs officially ruined? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll drop the Boca skeleton or break the combat skeleton. There's no need to have any extra carry weight with me. Recycle this destroyed skeleton. All right, here we go. Oh! 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 Look at that. It's so gorgeous. That is such a gorgeous view. Maybe I can catch the sun. No. Looks like I've got to centralize on the piece here. I think low up. Forced focal points. A half and half picture wouldn't be too bad. We'll take a couple. So the half and half split is really nice. I think the up view forced perspective, where it's a viewing outwards like that, is also really nice. And let's bring that menu back in. It almost gives it a fisheye lens look. Ooh. I wonder if for some of the pools and stuff, there are different pools with different constellations and stuff that you can see. Alright. saved on the SSS. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, let's take a look. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we'll delete those two, and we'll keep that first one, which I think is a good force perspective. Oh, that's cool. I can share it out to other people and stuff? Huh. Maybe I'll go ahead and take a whole thing and post my photos. I'm staying kind of away from some stuff that I think could cause a thing. It's nice, but I get scared whenever I see 3 hands. Yeah, we're gonna cut that out. Why did these people insist on living in the mountains? Why? Also, I really like the lining on it. It's a unique facility. Let me take a picture of that. Not the RGB, but the actual serial numbers and stuff. Yeah, your cargo is perfect. No.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I'd like you to put this shelter.
Chiral shock cannon.
particles, especially when firing, consumes chiral crystals. The extremely noisy penetrate walls. Human targets unconscious inflict significance on BTs and mechs. Powerful recoil means it has to be fixed.
Now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off.
Let me guess, I get his glasses at some point.
Which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. But the reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. It makes a lot of noise, too. You gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. If you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds
I wonder if that's why they're all on the mountain.
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find...
He's probably that guy on the
yourself.
bottom that I haven't
It's
seen yet.
entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here. Not to mention...
I see.
So I'll be rooting... I don't know if I can...
Please do not make me go deal with the survivalists.
Be warned that this cargo can explode.
Okay.
So if and when... Good luck.
Cool. Exploding cargo.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call.
Shut up.
Once again, I'm
This guy.
contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, Proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
My theory is that is Higgs. Or the president. Quote, the president here is Higgs. At least private mode president is.
Good job finding this. On.
Alright, what else you got to take or move around while I'm here? None of these. Why in the hell would any of these be here? To the adventurer? That's a long-ass cargo move. I'll just deal with these explosive cargo things. Oh, that's so long. We could go through this way, but then we'll have to contend with crossing this river at some point. No, it's fine. We'll just do what we do. Easy peasy.
I'll see you around.
I'm working on a rocket. Wow. Can't wait to hear if you work on a new weapon, one that's just a flying BT. Flying BTs? I don't like that. The fact that he said flying BTs is not cool. I'll take this because I feel like I might need to build a bridge. And luckily I brought my metal with me, so should it come to it. Oh boy. Armed survivalists. That's so funny because I feel like that's designed as a way to go ahead and deal with all of them by taking them out with, like, Silent Sniper. Somebody put that up there so that way you can snipe them out. Is it just the 4? Oh. I see that thing. Well, it's definitely not just the 4. Six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, then it's not worth attempting right now. It could be. All right, let me think this one through. It would make my life easier. Fine. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cargo manage, not do whatever the hell that was. Should have brought 2 snipers. Yeah, I should have brought 2 snipers. It's alright, nothing to do now, so we'll just move along.
Let's get a move on.
Had I done it, had I brought 2 snipers, I might have cared more to do it, but I'm not going to go ahead and attempt it. Yeah, at this point, it's just a giant waste of time, so... Ooh, what the hell is that? Is that a giant fissure? Oh, there's a whole other set of dudes here, too. Yeah, this is not something I want to stop for right now in the middle of a, Let's take a look. Oh, there's a whole site over here. Hmm.
So what's this other site if that one isn't anything? I guess it has to be something, but I guess we'll go down and check it out because I am curious. It looks like a functional site and everything, so must be something. This is F7. Gotcha. Which means that at some point after I finish that, I'm gonna have to connect this.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, we'll just go to the other one, since it's pointless to attempt or do anything here.
Disengaging weapons restriction. Take care, Sam.
That's a big one.
Alright, let me take a routing here, because... Okay. Hello? Why? Because of that stupid-ass rock?
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's right here. I thought I had to cross this to get to it. I hope we don't end up running into any ghost mechs, because anytime I see a city, I assume it's just going to be Ghost Mech Central. Ah, here's where my double ladder comes in handy, finally. One I've been hauling with me. See? Perfect. Now, what I'll also do is... Did I get rid of it? I got rid of my PCC, didn't I? I did. Alright, well, no point worrying about it now. Because I was just going to put my PCC over there.
Let's get a move on.
Or put a guidepost to let people know when they first come in. And a tar facility out front. Interesting.
This is such a different facility from the last one. Why has it got that big-ass wide view?
Credentials verified. Welcome, sir. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
Deliver the mandatory and then see where the other ones come in.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's conditions.
Pierre Southern, Bianca North. Wow.
This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Go ahead and connect your Q.
Chiral cannon. For the pickup off-roader, of course. By MP shells. Guess I'll equip it. Got nothing else to do with it.
Network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo, it's a combination of Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivors that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something.
Oh no, Higgs is up to something.
Suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill a human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces.
Ah, yes. More weapons for stronger weapons.
The potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Even though the humans will kill me, they don't care.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide will be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
By my mentor.
Will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan. I'll need some time to prepare it. I'll be sure to post the order.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Oh no. Theory that I'm being used seems to be the exact case that I thought was happening already. No, Sam! God damn it. That's not what I wanted. You need her to be stinky, Sam. Hello.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Okay.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, At the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments?
Dollman, you've been with me this whole time. How do you know all this bullshit?
Bridges have some other hidden agenda.
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we
Is it
speak.
Hideo Kojima?
Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Alright, we're gonna stock ourselves up here real quick. Hartman's heart-shaped glasses. No, we're not using those. Go back to what we have been using.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor.
No,
Right,
doll
Sam?
man, you ruined my freaking thing.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion system.
I'm assuming it's Kojima.
One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
I'm assuming it's Kojima. It seems like the self-insert that would be primed and ready. Alright. I am going to end out for today. Just because Luft's gonna be getting home soon here. So, you guys, thank you once again for taking the time out of your day to come see me. We'll be back again probably soon. Man, episode 9? How many episodes are there? 98 hours in, it's so long. Alright, if you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit those notification bells so you're in the know. Bring your friends that they are too. I will see you all again here soon. In the meantime, stay cool, stay safe, but most importantly, till I see you all again, stay golden.